discard your word.
Hey, 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 hey. It's David Wowee. How you doing? How you doing? Is my sound working? Let me just check. Look at the physics. Look at the physics. Look at the physics. Look at the physics. Can everyone hear me okay? I'm just checking my device and make sure you can actually hear me. Yep, sound is up. It's all working. How is everybody? How is everybody? Look at this. Oh, Black Swan is the best. Why isn't she getting the love she deserves? Even, like, people should just be constantly talking about Black Swan. Because of this reason. Hang on, let's change the angle. Honkai Star Rail, everybody. I thought we'd do a quick pause on Chrono Trigger. We'll be back next week. Sorry, Henrique. Because 2.2 is out. I thought I was up to version 2.2 already. But I'm not. But we'll catch up, don't worry. Who doesn't play? I'm guessing a lot of you guys don't play Honkai Star Rail. Of course, there's Ripple Sack Jiggle. Oh, since of course, let me catch everyone up in my broken English, in my strange accent. Even if you've never ever played Honkai Star Rail before, let me catch you up in 10 seconds so you completely understand the entire story of this game. So there's a group of people called the I'm already confused by myself. There's a group of people who travel the world. No, they travel the solar system, and they're called, someone correct me if I'm wrong here, they're called the Nameless. So they travel around the galaxy, or whatever you call it, the universe, dressed like this. But she's actually not a Nameless, but dressed, yeah, they hang on, let me bring, like, looking like this, alright? Looking like this. Oh, where is she? So they're a bunch of people with big knockers, just looking like this, traveling the galaxy, looking for these things called the Stellarons, because these things called Stellarons are messing everything up. Stellarons are bad, okay? These people travel around, putting an end to whatever these bad things are doing. So in chapter 2 of this game, look how shaven her legs are. These are the cleanest legs I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, chapter 2 of this game, our group of Nameless, our heroes, they get an invite to this place called Penacony. And what it is it's this magical place that people go to sleep. And they explore their dreams, right? This place called Penacony is run by this group called the Family. And basically, it's where your dreams come true. You go there, you check into a hotel, and you just nap. And it's this magical dreamland. But there's a darkness to it. There are murders happening as we speak. Okay, so there's a bunch of murders happening, and people are suspecting the family. So the family who helped run Penacony, this magical dream place, they're hiding things from everyone. And the person in charge of the family is this dude named Sunday. And the person who's trying to solve the problems are, of course, our heroes, the Nameless, and this dude. This guy with who looks like a pimp. That's where we're at the story. There, I've explained dozens of hours of gameplay for you in what, 30 seconds.
Discard your worthless destiny.
Austin was born nameless, then got a birth certificate. Saving for Mazrika. Rise, how many chronostones have you saved up?
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is the
And basically, this game is overflow. By the way, I've got a guest who's coming on. She's going to do a pull. So there's a new character out called Robin. And she's like the Taylor Swift of this universe. But anyway, I've got a guest coming on. In 15 minutes, she's going to do a pull. She's got a big following. I'm very jealous. She's where I want to be at this point in time. She has about 11,000 subs. She has a Genshin Impact video with like 2 million views. But she'll be coming up in about 20 minutes. 15 minutes. Well, let's continue.
How does it feel to be in business with AVENTURINE? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further.
So this chick just has big thighs. Just know that. And the guy on the left is the main hero dude.
But AVENTURINE's luck.
And AVENTURINE is the dude who's trying to help solve the murders that are happening right now. So the most recent person who was murdered was the sister of the head of the family. The guy who's running everything, his sister was recently murdered in a dream.
As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either.
Yo, Topaz sounds
All I can do is
weird.
ask you to keep digging for more details.
The thighs don't lie. There's so many waifus in this game. Look at that. But how amazing are these graphics? And the music and everything. Very impressed by the production quality of everything. So Topaz is another... I don't have her. So unlike a lot of people play this game, I'm not endgame yet. So there's still stuff I'm learning. So I'll learn with yous all.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you
Aussies.
want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Alright, so just to explain what any of this means, Topaz is the thighs chick we just met. IPC is like this global conglomerate. They're called the into something. Alright? Peace Committee or something. they're like this massive corporation who pretty much runs the galaxy. So the thighs chick works for them. The AVENTURINE who's solving the murders works for them. And this Reverie Hotel is a hotel where people go to dream. So making use of the crusty sock emoji.
So that's it.
Austin says, but the gacha system is trash. Weapons gear should not be in the same pool as characters. That's what I like about Another Eden's banner pools. I like how they're always characters. In the Hoyoverse games like Genshin, I don't know about other gacha. I haven't really played any other gacha games, but in Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, you also pull for weapons. Oh, the Final Fantasy Ever Crisis, you also pull weapons. I think Another Eden is like the only game. Oh, I've played Octopath. There's Octopath of weapons also.
It's you again. Back for more trouble.
Well, spit it out.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Yeah, I forgot what there's Octopath. Does Octopath also have weapons gacha?
Even if we stood on each other's heads.
What is this totem? Do you know what I would love to see in another Eden would be what this has. So if you look here, you can actually look at my, where are they? Hang on, where is it? You can actually see your friends. Oh, it looks like I don't. Where am I? Do I have friends? So you can actually look at your friends, right? And you can actually borrow their characters for certain battles. So even if you're a newbie and you've got this battle, like not every battle, but certain farming battles where you need it to farm equipment and so forth, sometimes they can be really hard. So what you can do is you can use a friend's character. So here I can use my friend's level 80 characters to help farm for me, which is a pretty cool system. It would be cool to have that in another Eden. Some kind of social system where you can leverage on each other's units, maybe, or trade certain things. That would be pretty interesting, right? See, I'm not, all my buddies here are like level 80. I'm still catching up to level 80. I'm like level 70. So using my buddies' characters has been really helpful in this game. Where do I go? Dream's Edge. How do I get there, man? By the way, super members now have a crusty sock emoji and a scuttlebutt emoji. Thank you to Austin for that. The scuttlebutt recommendation. Where do I go, man? This chat screen is in the way of the map. Let's move it around.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Austin. Austin's using the scuttlebutt emojis.
Constructing dreams is something sacred, reflective.
So this is cool. So now we're actually in this thing called the dreamscape. This is people's dreams. So we've actually gone beyond. I just did a quick teleport. Like, if you play it from sequentially, there'll be a whole dramatic process of you going inside dreams.
Reflective.
Okay, calm gear. Should I do a side quest? I'll do it later.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
See, this is what I was thinking with another Eden. See how the dialogue breaks up, and you have an option to kind of like say it. You always end up in the same spot, but it makes the dialogue a bit more interactive.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Yeah, I beat you up.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir.
Hey, rookie. How far am I until 2.2? I didn't realize I still had to do a bunch of quests till I reached 2.2.
Could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been...
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you perform it again? That... Please?
Do you know what would be sick? If, in another Eden, if you could battle a boss together. How crazy would that be?
Sorry, no can do. The boss... Everyone, please leave.
Alright, so in this game I've got this ability to change people's mood. So calm, or the moment he's calm, I'll make him pissed off. Let's see what happens.
You punk. Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To win...
Man, I would love to do this to people in real life.
That's just a... Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep in...
Come at me, bro. You dare defy me and my baseball bat? Come at me, bro.
Humans never learn.
Oh, great. Even if Klipop were here, they wouldn't be able...
There is no meaning to death and defiance.
Oh man, I'm gonna beat this guy up.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Ill fate descends.
Man, I'm loving my Acheron.
Target threat index lowered.
You go. I love this. This is so sick. Boom. Boom.
It too shall fall.
I'm slowly leveling my Acheron up. I'm slowly maxing her out.
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
Oh, what's he talking about?
However, this time...
He doesn't have to be so mellow...
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge.
Oh, he's become gloomy. I need to cheer this guy up. Let me give you a happy ending.
Let me see what time it is now.
Is my hey Fridays? Is my Acheron E2? I think it's.
This time already.
Let me double check. I think she's E3.
And no...
Oh no, I think you're right. She could be E2.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask...
I was wondering.
Imagine struggling ogre war and someone gives you a tier 1 siesta team. Imagine, yeah, someone just gifting you
Welcome. Since you made
a
it
bloody
here, what can I do for you?
Xianhua, maxed out Xianhua.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Look at Gallagher's cape. He's wearing a cape that goes with paw prints. And it's just half of his body. And both of his gloves are different. I can't pull that off, man. Or could I? Could I pull that off? Who can legit pull this off? Tight red pants, cape. I guess you could.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
So the little silver-haired girl was murdered.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated...
Mr. Gallagher seems to be...
Oh, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Does anyone think his voice would be different? Just looking at him? He sounds like a gentle old man. Like a dad.
After that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on tonight.
Why do you say that, Miss ACHERON?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired. And as people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
That is deep,
Also,
man.
this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss ACHERON. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start
Oh,
to become clearer.
I'm gonna call that guest.
Take your
Hang
time.
on, let me send her a message.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Hello? Hey, sorry, I'm just finishing a cutscene, then I'll put you on.
This is what I've seen and heard.
Okay.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through
Okay.
the reality and dreamscape of the planet of the
Alright, give me a sec.
Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
This game is so deep.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after
who
that,
wrote this, man? Who wrote this dialogue?
countless others would surpass him,
This person
soaring
is
to
deep.
even
Whoever
greater
wrote
heights.
this piece of dialogue.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past, and within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
That Asian duck, how you doing? Are you enjoying your new crusty socks? Is this game good? You tell us, man, from what you see so far. Fridays will I pull E6 S5 Firefly? Man, do you think I have those kind of resources? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna pull for E6 S5 Firefly? So that's, what's that? 7 fireflies and 6 of her light cones. Look at these chugs, man! Look at this waifu! That Asian duck. Who decided on this angle?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you.
Oh, it's Boot Hill.
Imposter.
Do you know who Boot Hill sounds like? Did anyone play Counter-Strike? He's got that Counter-Strike voice. Counter-terrorists wins. Oh, sounds like think of the back problems. It must be hard being her, right? Imagine looking that good.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
Sorry, everyone. I've just spoken to my guest. I just told her that we have to finish this cutscene first.
Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become?
Oh, my microphone was off. I just realized. Hey, Fridays, was that voice just then? That was Boot Hill, right? So Boot Hill is an upcoming character who's like a cyborg cowboy. He looks badass.
a pathstrider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Dude, whoever chose this angle for the game, like this cutscene right now, thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you for your service.
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge. What a stroke of luck.
Hey, Eternal Sympathy, how you doing? Congrats on being a super member. Is that thanks to our friend Isaiah?
I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
That Emanator has big ones.
You look pale. Or is that also part of... I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on...
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
This is probably going to be a really ridiculous question, but are there any females watching right now? What do the females think of these characters? Should I start dressing like the dude on the right?
Great. Then tell your people that AVENTURINE is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. And that they hold the secrets of...
So anyone who's completely lost...
I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
Anyone who's completely lost, just... You don't really have to know all the fine details. It's just that the guy on the left, AVENTURINE, he's trying to solve the murder mystery. That's essentially what you need to know at the moment. The guy on the right, he's a key character, but not really. You don't really need to know about him unless you play the game.
Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
But look at those things on his head.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doc Go? Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
Alright, so, hey Henrique. Hey, Super Saiyan Damadon. Henrique, you're a bit lost. Don't worry, even people who play this game, even my guest right now who I'm talking to behind the scenes is lost by the plot. Don't worry about it. But just on the surface, just know that the person on the left is trying to solve murder mystery. All the other stuff is just minor details that anyone can look up later on.
Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs.
Imagine receiving a gift that looks like this from a man who looks like that.
What's this? Medical advice?
Austin says it was the butler. It was the butler.
Fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel.
Alright, so for a bit of backstory, so why AVENTURINE is a bit pissed off. So it's kind of being forced to solve this murder by the head of the family. Slightly being blackmailed, and a bit of backstory in AVENTURINE. He came from a, could he call it a civilization that was completely destroyed. So he's one of the lone survivors left. So his background is one of tragedy, and also he's a big gambler, which seems to be a common thread in a lot of these games. Like in Another Eden, right? Xianhua's a gambler.
It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
See you later, Rise. Alright, I got that random dodgy toy. What do I do with it? View item details. A most exquisite scroll. Oh, it's a scroll. Holding a doctor's prescription within. Dr. Ratio advises you to unveil it in a moment of life or death. Hey PSC, are you ready yet? We still going through a cutscene. Oh, I'll wait till you finish the cutscene. Oh, it's a bit of a spoil. Sorry, folks, just talking to our guest. Sorry, everyone, just talking to our guest. Give me a sec. Okay, folks, getting a guest on. Give me a sec. Hey, I can see you now. I can see you on screen. Hey everyone, this is PST. PST is a calling from Thailand, and she is a VTuber who's kind of ahead of me in this game, where she has about 11k subs. She's got a vid with like 2 million views. And yeah, you'll see me share her content once in a while. So how you doing, PST? This is fancy, man. Look at you. You're just appearing on my screen. All right, there we go. So what are you gonna do for us? Well, I mean, what are you gonna do tonight?
Memories seem to be different again.
Oh, sorry. It says you're mute. Sorry, give me a sec. All right. Say something now.
Oh my god, what is mute all the time? Now can you hear it?
Can you all hear PSD now?
Yeah. Hello everyone, hey.
Memories seem to be different again.
I'm not sure if they hear it or not because I can't
Yeah,
actually the chat won't appear on my screen.
Yeah,
But
I'll
just
let you know.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a lag, so we'll have to wait, I think, a minute before we see what people say.
Alright then.
Can you hear her now? Yep, they can hear her. They can hear you. So PST does a whole bunch of different games. Right now she's streaming like Stellar Blade. She's done Final Fantasy. She has a huge WOTV following.
Yeah, mainly that is where I come from. I usually do the gacha game, but actually I do more console game and streaming now. I can show you this is my channel currently, so it's better than introduce with word. And I have to several, like for certain game that I am not so professional with, I have some professional collab with other YouTuber. Like for example, this video, I am doing it together with Luli channel. Luli channel is kind of professional player in Honkai Star Rail gameplay department. He doesn't usually do guide though, but he's like the first person who introduced Zero Cycle Q on this game and make it become as a competition and also some like PvP tournament. And I want to say that maybe there is one video that could be good for introduction. If I could mute the sound for. Let me mute my Honkai for just temporarily.
Memories seem to be different again.
Alright, this is kind of my introduction video.
You have an intro video? Man, I'm so unprofessional. Is there a dance that goes along with?
But the sound gonna be issue, right? Because we are using this method.
You played Xenogears?
Yeah, I play kind of all
Man, you're gonna make Super
Chrono
Saiyan
Trigger
so
also.
happy.
I play both tactic, action, and puzzle.
How do you have time to play all these games?
It's just accumulate over time. I do not even stream it all. Only stream some game.
Man, if I would ever have,
you can hear.
if I would ever have a VTube character, it'd be like 8 foot.
On my channel, I will be streaming playthrough of the classic like Final Fantasy, Star Ocean, Mana, and Tales.
Is Star Ocean good?
Across multiple platforms. Star Ocean is not good.
Really?
Let me tell you, yeah, it's not good. Light Alive is good. The remake one especially.
Oh, Live Alive, I've
This
heard that's
game.
really good. Some people have
Really
recommended
good
I
one.
play that.
And this is like a bit niche. Super Robot.
What the hell is that?
It's a game that brings Japanese anime, several of them, several licensed Japanese anime together into the one story combined
Seem to be different again.
and make it into a turn-based tactic game. This one is Echo of Mana, and this is like Valkyrie profile.
Is Echo of Mana related to Secret of Mana at all? Or is it completely
Yep.
different?
Yep, totally related. It's basically mobile newest title for Mana series, but Mana version. I mean mobile version. And this is Octopath 2.
Octopath 2. There's a lot of people
I think you
in my
probably know.
community who play Octopath.
Yeah, and this is Xenoblade 3.
Dude, you play so many games.
I'm just kind of well-versed in different games. That's why I kind of starting a channel, but mostly I do for fun though. So when you mentioned about growing stuff, million views, anything, it's probably won't gonna happen because I do it for my
Believe in
main.
yourself. She has a view. She's being humble. She has a video with 2 million views. Okay, so let's do your Robin pull.
Yeah.
So we have some comments saying laughing when he said what's that game was bad. Tip of my tongue.
Well, I am myself. After all, I mean, I don't get high to do content, so I do it with my passion. Yeah. So if any game is bad, it's just bad. Like for example, I play Final Fantasy 16, and the main story was so good. And then after that, when they are kind of doing the side content, it's just so bad that I say I can't motivate to
You know, I agree
all
with
that
you
side
about
content.
some of the side content is good, some of it's bad. Some Eternal Symphony says Xeno 3 nice.
Yeah, I think you played the Final Fantasy 16 before, right?
I'm in the process of finishing it. I think I'm pretty close now. I'm going to do a story guide.
Yeah, the side content is just boring. I mean, I can feel that they basically write the main story and focus everything on main story until finish. Then after that, they just feel that okay, it's so short. They want to add something to that player time, so they make side story in that sense. That's why it's so boring.
I agree, man. I agree. There's a few people saying Xenoblade is peak.
Xenoblade, yep, totally.
You agree?
Agree, totally agree.
Oh, there you go, Super Saiyan. PSD
Alright,
agrees.
Anyway, it's time for gacha.
Yay! Gambling, let's do it. Let's do some gambling.
Haven't put for quite a long time for this game, but that's good. Let me stock a lot.
How many? Holy
Okay.
dooly, you have 58,000. How many are you going to spend tonight? How many Stellar Jades?
Nan, I'm just going to pull until E2 S1. Let's see if I can get it from this amount or not. The rest is going to be stockpile up for Sam E6.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I am making a video right now for comparing between Robin and Lunmei. It's almost finished. I will upload it either tonight,
cool.
late tonight or tomorrow. It's like I'm pretty sure there are quite a bunch of people who are in the same situation as me. Like we don't have Lunmei because like I took quite a break from this game, so I don't have Lunmei. A lot of
Me
people
neither.
pull Lunmei because she's super good. She's one of the best support in the game right now.
Plus, she's a waifu. Oof.
I don't know. I don't like Lunmei character design.
Oh
to
my
be honest.
god.
But anyway, I want to say that currently there is the Robin comparison with Lunmei. A lot of people gonna compare that because Robin is basically a new top buffer. However, when you take the consideration of your DP6, your main DP6 in this game, buffer low is basically to buff your main DP6. Your main DP6 is the one who do the DP6, cover the whole team each time. So you have to set the right buffer with the right DP6. And surprisingly, Sam, with it, a lot of people gonna main her. I know there are so many Sam lover. Either it's a matcha lover or waifu lover.
All right, more back problems.
A lot of people gonna play Sam, and you're gonna have to take consideration about Lunmei or Robin. A lot of people already deduct that Sam is a big collector, so they say that okay, you gotta wait until Lunmei Lilan. But if I don't pull Robin right now, I will not have buffer for a long while until Lunmei Lilan. That is a bit of trouble.
Okay, all right.
So I want to make a guide dedicated to compare Robin with Lunmei on the condition where your main DP6 is Sam. Of everything that has been leaked until now, I actually know the calculation and I done it already. And I find that Robin is super close to Lunmei.
Okay,
Actually,
by the way,
Robin,
there's a lot of people watching who probably won't understand what you mean. So basically what
Okay, I
PSD is saying is she's going to do a guide that compares Robin with Ron May, another support character in this game, and she's going to use them with an upcoming character. She's going to do a guide for an upcoming character where either Robin is a support or this other waifu is a support.
yeah, there is a character that you probably see it already in David's theme, right? Fi already appear in your story support, right? Yeah, and Sam too. Yeah.
So this Robin who
you know
PSD
who
is
her.
about to pull is a support character, and then she shaves her legs. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so basically after my comparison, I decided that I should pull Robin now. Despite Lunmei might a bit, just only little minor benefit to Sam in my calculation. Robin, basically you can get early use, and then after that she also support other team much greater, and she supports Sam at like give Sam higher DP6 actually, but just a little bit worse in comparison for other aspects. But anyway, for anyone who interested, you can check on my detailed guide. I have like Honkai Star Rail expert person who helped me on making it, so you don't have to worry about accuracy. Okay, anyway, let's start. Have David.
Oh, 5-star right away. That's a 5-star. I'm so jealous. Oh no, it's not. I was wrong. My bad. It's just the screen is just pixelated.
I was silent because I was thinking, what is correct? No, it isn't.
So some people in the another Eden community are like, what? Why do you have to pull weapons? This is a 5-star. So you can tell when the ticket is all pixelated that you're gonna get a 5-star character. But it's a 50-50 chance of getting the feature character.
And here, come. First Robin. Right.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance. You either get the featured character or another random 5-star.
It's over 100% for me.
Oh, is this a guaranteed?
No, I don't know actually. I haven't pulled for a while.
Hey!
Wow, faster than I thought.
I hate you.
It means more saving for Sam. If I get her early.
How many copies of her do you want? 3.
I want E2, so 3.
You want 3 copies of her? All right. How do you have this many Stellar Jades? I'm struggling just to be alive.
Well, I place in day 1, but I skip and I just log in daily and do event.
So you're not a gambler like me. All right, I get it.
And that's why I haven't put Lunmei, because she come out when I was taking a break.
Eternal Sympathy says congratulations in the chat.
Thank you.
And then Super Saiyan Damanitan says, as a non-player, I really like Sparkle. Hey, you got... Was that Topaz just then?
No, that is not Topaz. That is her LC.
Okay.
Basically her weapon, but it's not a good one. The good one would be her 5-star, but it's limited. In this game though, unlike another Eden, right? You usually have every character or most of them that can reappear in other banner. In this game though, the sad part is that all the new character are limited character. You never get them outside of their banner.
Yeah, that is a sad part. It's hard, right? It's a hard mix between them both.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, but and also
Oh,
I want to
much.
ask though, is the volume okay? I noticed that the game volume increase a lot
What
as
does ev-
soon as we start the gacha pool.
what does everyone think of the volume? You happy with it? How many 10 pulls have you done so far? This is the third one?
Yeah, this is like the third one I think for the new loop. So it should be 30 pool.
Okay.
So this is 40 pool.
I'm so jealous. How do people have this much resources? All right, Henrique, enjoy.
Okay, 50.
Chrono Trigger
nothing.
next week, buddy. People say the volume is okay.
All right, cool. Thank you.
We've got one Robin so far. This is your fourth 10 pull.
This is I got her first from the 20 pool, and now we are doing another 60 pool, and we get nothing. So next one would be 70. I think we're gonna get something.
You'll get the pity.
70 pool is not pity
So
yet
the
for
eighth
this
one.
game.
The eighth one is a pity.
Yeah, this is almost pity. Basically a soft pity. A lot of people would get it during this 70 pool. So let's see.
No, I think that's a 4-star. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. Pochito. Okay, I think for sure.
This is the pity. Yep, 5-star.
80. And it's not a hard pity. This is like where majority of people would get. See?
This is 50-50.
All right.
Man, I would love to have March 7th as a friend. Hey!
Dun, 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 dun.
My God.
I mentioned before, I always survive the 50-50.
So this is 8 10 pulls you've done, right? So
Yeah,
I know
80
the
pull.
Eden folks. It's
So
with
basically
8
we
10
got-
pulls. She's gotten two copies of the main featured character.
So in total, I think we spent around 100 tickets just a while ago for getting 2 Robin. So now, last one. We just need one more.
Okay.
Yeah. And then actually, we can pull her card first.
What do you think of the light cone?
Let's
Is
go
it
with
worth
the
pulling?
card first. Oh, actually, this is depend. Actually, if you have Rune Mei card, it's totally fit with her, so you don't need her card at all.
Mm.
But if you don't have Rune Mei card, I think getting her card is okay.
Yep.
And I don't have Rune Mei nor her card, so I think it's good choice. It boosts her DP sec for around 17% from pulling this, and also it gives her energy increase also. So in a sense, it also helps her charging her ultimate. Yeah, basically because I make a comparison guide between Rune Mei and Robin, so I can know of every part about each addition on her DP sec bit by bit. The card is 17% by calculate.
Friday says LC event is good.
Okay, that was 20 pool. Now it's the 30. Pulling LC is cheaper to guarantee compared to character. Usually LC is like 10 less.
You've done 3 10 pulls without any anything yet.
Yeah, and this would be 40. Okay. What was that 30 or was that 40? I
think that was 30.
I forget a bit a while ago. Kinda forget to check. I think that was 40, right?
Was it? Oh.
What is 40?
I thought it was 30, but I could be wrong. Let's see what everyone says.
Did anyone count? My bad. I forget to check.
Does it matter though?
Yeah. Anyway, just let's go with 40 for now.
Oh, I
We
remember
will
now
know
the game.
if it go to the hard pity.
I remember the game you said it was bad as Star Ocean. That was 30. Yep. So Shonisto says that was 30.
Okay, so this is gonna be 40. Let's go. Okay, still nothing so far. Well,
This is unlucky.
just typical. Nah. It's just typical.
Here we go. This is it.
Now it's 50. I was just thinking about if I have. Yeah, this is it. You are correct. And it has 75% to be the correct one too. LC is nicer in compare. Dun. I'm lucky today. I think this is kind of special luck boost to the people who haven't played for a while maybe. But wait, never mind. I actually log in every day. But just not pulling gacha for a long time. I'm not sure if that matters. Some of the game has secret boost.
Well done.
Secret boost to make people addict and pull more.
Are you gonna keep going for number 3?
Okay, last Robin.
Oh, is this? No, that's not it. That's a purple door. Pom Pom needs to wear pants.
Why?
Because it's he's naked.
But does animal need clothes?
Yeah, that's true. But then why does he have a shirt on then? And a hat.
Because it's regulation as a conductor. Like from working uniform, basically.
I don't know if I was assigning
If you want to work here, you have to
wear a shirt.
Right?
You don't need to wear pants. You just need to wear a
If
shirt.
you want to work here, you have to wear the formal dress. So that's why I'm not sure he or she, but yeah, Pom Pom.
How many was that?
I think Pom Pom.
Austin's asking, so you have to pull that much to make a character viable? I would say no, because most of my characters I've just pulled once. The only character I've wanted to pull more than once is Acheron, because I'm just greedy. But essentially, some people can disagree with me, but you can do pretty well with just this one version, right? PSC, do you agree as well?
By the way, I just want to say that a while ago your voice sound is a bit broken in my microphone. I mean on my earphone. So I just want to check if your voice is okay on the stream.
Let me see. Yeah,
it was a
mine's
bit
fine.
robotic sound.
My voice is fine.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. From your question, I couldn't heard it clearly, but mainly asking about if I have to pull multiple character or not. It depends on your strategy. I would say most of the people still consider to get many 5-star character and use them accordingly is the better choice. However, there are some people who think that they want to stack same character and power them up so they don't have to build multiple team. Like if you have E6 character, you will have locally 200% power of the regular character. And in this game, most of the end game content, they are based off power level of the people who has the like 5-star character or 4-star if you are very good. You can win any content with 4-star if you are so good. But mostly on average, people just think that it's suitable to clear content with 5-star and the game setting like the MOC and Pure Fiction. They are setting that you're gonna get the full star only if you have the right character. However, if you have several stack buff on Elderon, you can kind of cheat with any character and you still win anyway. Even sometimes with auto. So basically you just what should I say? Basically you can pass everything and get max star with just having the right 5-star. However, if you stack them, you increase their power and you can use the long one and you can still doing good with it because like if you have 2 times the power, you can even disregard all the enemy elemental weakness already. Yeah, if that makes sense, I'm not sure, but majority is still cheaper to get more character with S0. That is the main thing that most people would recommend. For me, I think I go with I love playing the character I like more. So I usually sack them power up so that I can keep playing the same character over and over without changing team.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
All right, let's go.
Okay, and how many we are at now? I think I was talking a bit too much a while ago and I forget where we are at. Can anyone help?
Shanice is saying, so similar to how you can win against super bosses with 3-star team.
There is no 3-star character in this game.
No, he's talking about another Eden. That's crazy. Who beats super bosses with 3-star teams?
Do you, David?
Not me.
I haven't played another Eden for far too long. Not even sure how super boss are nowadays anymore. Must be a lot harder than the past. I mean, the skills and tech keep increase and increase over time.
Gotcha power creep, right? It's always going to get harder and harder.
I see. And how do you stay alive in another Eden with the gacha system that no pity? I always curious about this part. I mean, the game still not having pity, right? As far as I know.
Yeah, no pity, another Eden. There's some people are very passionate about not changing the way things are, and some people are super passionate about wanting pity. Like, there's one person in my Discord who hates that there's no pity.
I see.
He has long messages about how he hates it, but some people just don't want it to change. Some people are happy.
It's understandable. I mean, if you pull a lot of character that way already, you probably don't want it to change later, right?
Yeah, maybe.
But still,
hey,
I'm surprised that
this has
the
been
game
very unlucky
still
for you.
keep going up.
Like this
last
one has been
probably
unlucky.
the unlucky one.
Yeah.
I think it's probably near hard pity now. Yeah, still nothing.
I think your theory is correct. Now that they know you've been gambling a lot, you've been doing a lot of pulls, they've made it harder for you.
Yeah, I think so. I think some game, I'm not saying this game though, but I just know that several Chinese game does that. Japan usually not doing it though, but several Chinese game has a trick that they have like a secret check with if you are doing gacha often or doing regularly, then you get less drop. However, if you haven't done it for a long time, you get less boots, something like that. Probably not though. I mean, MinHoYo is nicer than most of the Chinese companies so far. I have to praise them for that.
Yo, this run has been
Other
bad.
Chinese companies worse.
I think this is
Oh my
number.
god!
This number 7. You definitely need to. You're definitely gonna get the next
About
one.
that, I'm not sure. I mean, I was asking a while ago if anyone called and nobody answer. Ha 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 ha.
I think it's 7.
I think this is probably 8 in my opinion. I think basically next one is 90, the hardest pick. The character pool in this game can go up to 90 for the worst case.
I thought 80 was a.
Oh, but
limit.
let's not think. No, it's 90. Right, let's check. 90 warp here, he said.
Oh, yep, 90, yep.
Yeah, but the rate is going up between 70 to 90. So basically, most people would get it around 70 or 80. 90 is the rare case. Anyway, I don't want to say or talk or think about the worst case at all,
Let's do it.
because it's still not the worst case yet.
Yep, 5-star.
It's gonna be 5-star anyway.
Yep.
And it has to be Robin. Right. 1, 2, 3. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. As I mentioned before, I'm good with this 50-50 thing. Maybe I should play roulette.
Cool. All right.
All right, that was very good.
Well,
it's very, very good.
Congratulations. Thanks for coming on the show. How do people find out more about your PST?
What do you mean?
How would they find your channel? Where can people go?
You just search PST channel. I think it should pop up actually.
Also,
PST and Final Fantasy War of the Vision. This is where I start making guide with.
On I shared your account on my X profile as well. For anyone who's following me on Twitter or X, whatever you call it, you'll see PST's account.
Thank you. By the way, soon I'm not sure if it's gonna clash with your live stream or not, but let's check. How long do you have this live stream here right now?
I'm not sure. Probably 20 more hours.
How will it go on? 20?
20.
What do you mean?
I'll probably be streaming for another 20 hours.
20 hours? What do you mean by that? I mean, continue streaming for a day or what?
Yep.
I don't believe it. Never mind, I will just say it then. I will just say it that I am having my upcoming live stream for Stellar Bed soon, and it's gonna be the final day today in 1 hour, not soon.
Oh, but that's
in next hour. It's gonna be my last day for final Stellar Bed.
That's during my stream, my friend.
Yeah. Okay, so basically you're not in yet. That's fine then.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway.
All right.
See you later. Bye bye.
Oh, by the way, actually, I'll chat to you. Maybe I can watch some of it because I wouldn't mind seeing some Stellar Blade. Maybe in about an hour, I'll watch it from my stream. All right.
Cool. Because it's the final day for me also.
Is it the last boss?
is at the part where we gonna depart from our city for one last time to fight in the final dungeon, kind of. But it's not a dungeon, it's a whole planet.
Okay. All right. See you later, PSD.
All right, see you. Bye
See you later.
bye.
Thanks for coming in. Oh man, I'm so jealous. How did she have that many stellar jades? Alright, so how the pity, for anyone who doesn't know how the pity system works in Honkai Star Rail. So, for every 9-10 pulls you do in the featured banner, you'll get a guaranteed 5-star character. And there's a 50% chance that 5-star character will be the featured one. And a 50% chance he won't be. It'll be another 5-star character. But if you do it the second time around, so for the second 9th 10 pull, that makes sense. So for the 18th 10 pull, you will get that featured character. So if you translate that to another Eden, if you spend 9,000 chronostones, you'll get a 50% chance of getting the featured character. Then if you spend 18,000 chronostones, you'll definitely get that character. And there's this thing called soft pity. So the more you pull, so from pulls like from the 7th 10 pull to the 9th 10 pull, your chances of getting that 5-star character increases. That makes sense. Is Marvel's Strike Force any good? Eternal Symphony says, I think recently it was found that the real win rate is higher than 50%. Shut up. Man, she's made me jealous. Look how broke I am compared to her. 1,100. Oh man, everyone around me. I'm just so broke. Alright?
Would you be willing to support
Broke
my
boy.
performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Yes. For you, I will.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random
Well,
Because look at you.
You see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
I'll enjoy
Sure
indulging
thing.
your singing.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what...
She just says, I still prefer...
I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Juicy says, I still prefer AE as it is now. With a pity system, the rates are usually lower for the first couple pulls, at least with some gotchas. I would love to know how it's like for a... Shanisto, are you a free-to-play or do you spend some money? I would love to know what it's like, what the experience is like for someone who's 100% free-to-player. For any of these games, these gacha games. I'm lucky. Like I think you're right, Trinisto. I've been, even though I have had some terrible bad luck. If you look at it, I still have a lot of the main characters. I have like 99% of the characters in the game. But then I do spend money. I'm not a whale, but I subscribe and I buy the Star Dream encounter. And just through the subscription and paying for the Star Dream encounter, I have about 99% of another Eden's characters. But then, yeah, I spend money though. I don't know how it would be like for someone who doesn't spend any money. Eternal Sympathy says, it's hard to be free to play when they keep dropping banger characters. They're so... Honkai Star Rail is so good at their marketing. They really know how to hype their characters up. I mean, this new character, like they made a huge deal about Robin. Like she has her own music videos, singles, backstory, fan page, everything. And then she's only going to be around for like 2 weeks. And there's going to be a brand new character after that. Shanice is 100% free to play. And you're happy with the way things are? You've never been like pissed? Do you normally get all the characters? Eternal Symphony, I think you're a bit like me with Honkai Star Rail. Look, there's a... Do you pay for this? There's a... Honkai Star Rail has... an express supply pass. So for like $7 to $8 a month, you get like 90 Stellar Jades every day, which gives you after a month 2,700 Stellar Jades, which is not even 2 10 pulls. Oh, but then you get 300 of those flower thingies, which you can exchange for Stellar Jades. So it's close to 2 10 pulls. So I get that. And then there's another one what's Eternal Symphony talked about, which is about $15. And then you get, what is it, 600 Stellar Jades? Then I think Shunissa is a perfect example of a free-to-player who's happy with no pity system. I think it's like anything in life, right? You can be happy with anything. Like, man, we're gonna go deep, right? That describes anything, right? Someone who's happy with a phone, or someone who gets really jealous when they release a new iPhone every year and they need to get the latest phone, or someone who's just been happy with a phone for like a decade. The thing with gacha is if you have enough self-discipline. I think most games, most good gacha games, if you're not a gambling addict like me, man, I think you can just be happy with whatever you get, right? Whatever you're given. But you need to be kind of strong and not be influenced by people.
You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Interesting. What this old man is saying is exactly how one of the characters died in a dream. This big monster just stabbed her. Super Saiyan says, I may get a PS5 Pro if it comes out and try this again. Is your mobile phone not good enough to play Honkai? I guess Honkai is a massive memory. Like, it takes up how many gigs? Like 30 gigs?
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Tell sympathy. For another Eden, even without pity, I don't feel like I need to go to 70 plus pulls consistently to get 5-star characters on Star Rail. But then, are you endgame? I'm finding it hard to get chronostones nowadays. I mean, to get 10,000 chronostones. I can get a few thousand.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You, or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have soul...
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
That's messed up.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road.
Yeah.
I'm the same as you, Super Saiyan. I'm playing this on PS4 right now.
Everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Look how awesome this world looks. Love the graphics.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help. You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. What was I even thinking?
Why am I moaning all the time? Oh, let's play some gambling. Prizes remaining, 2 out of 2. Insert tokens. How many tokens do I have? 4. Alright. I want to get this humongous prize. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, pizza. Ugh. Let's try again. I can buy... Where do I buy the tokens from? I can buy 10 tokens every week from a guy nearby. Oh. Do I wish... Alright, I'd like to turn that question to everyone. Who would you want another Eden to look like this? I would want... I'll wait till what everyone else says first.
Not enough credits left? Where do I charge?
Where's the guy nearby? I'm gonna buy some credits from him. I wanna gamble. Casino, casino.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Hey, Aluga, how you doing? Rubem, how you doing? Here's some physics just for you, Rubem. Physics, physics. Here you go. He's the one vomiting, says Clover. Okay, let's look for the one vomiting.
Please do not hit the entertainment facility.
You feel you are fine, but you feel unlucky with gacha. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. That is me. That's pretty much that sums up me with my gacha pulls lately. Shanusa says, "No, I actually like how AE looks now." Super Saiyan says, "Another Eden looks charming as it is." I'm assuming that's what you mean. Eternal Sympathy says, "I kind of like the old school JRPG style for AE, but I wouldn't mind an upgrade." I like Another Eden. That's one reason why I even started playing Another Eden, was because I wanted a 2D JRPG that just looked like Final Fantasy VI, but more modern. And that was exactly it. So I'm happy with it to stay as it is, but I would maybe a sequel. It depends. I don't think a game could prove me wrong one day, but I don't think a 2D. It depends on what their goals are, right? If they want to be, if they want to keep satisfying a niche market. Look, so let's keep the original AE the way it is. But if they come up with a sequel, if they're deciding if they want the 3D game, which they've teased before, which is going to look a bit like this, like a Genshin game. Or 2D. If they want to, it depends what they want. If they're happy with a niche market, then 2D might be good. But I think if they want to go mainstream and get really big, they're gonna have to make it 3D. Unless you can prove me an example where a 2D JRPG had a really big appeal, like as big as like Genshin Impact or Final Fantasy VII. Because I think to be big, you need a 3D game. To be like a huge game. Even like Paper Mario, which is pretty hyped, I don't think it's ever going to be as big as normal 3D Mario, right? But yeah, from the screen grabs they shared of Another X, which is the Another Eden sequel, which they teased like years ago, it's all in 3D. But we haven't heard anything else from that, right? No new news about Another X. Ruben says, "What are those standing moans?" It's a secret, my friend. Oh, I need to buy some tokens from that vomiting guy. Where's that? There he is. He's not selling anything. Cut him up. I just want to gamble.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this?
Leave adventures. Okay, I think. Yep.
Me?
Yes.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yo, that is exactly how I feel when someone gives me a
I
gift.
just want to ask you something.
I get them so rarely.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just...
Oh, you sound just like my father. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Oh, I just thought about it. There is a game that's done really well that's kind of 2D. Hades. Have you all seen Hades? That was like Game of the Year. Was that last year or the year before? That's like kind of 2D isometric view game. But then it was Game of the Year, but it wasn't, I don't know how many. Was it? Yeah, that was a pretty big game. That was 2D. Yeah, Hades, yeah, that's right. It's a roguelike game, and it was like, you got a 10 out of 10 from IGN, and they voted Game of the Year.
Not enough credits left?
I think they did vote it. Was it? Or was it Zelda? I think 2 years ago.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
I want to talk about sensitive things with you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak.
Oh shit, I'm surprised how many of you play Hades.
As an investigative reporter, maybe...
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But...
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but...
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
That's racist.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so
Here we go, Super Saiyan. It's Sparkle. Hades 2 has just been released. Yeah, they got that also got a 10 out of 10, didn't it? Eternal Sympathy says you've been playing Chrono Arc. It's been really interesting so far. It's roguelike with an interesting story progression. Is it a Japanese game?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you
Look at her eyes.
You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
He's gonna die.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool?
Aventurine really looks like a pimp.
All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Who's the other mute?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind
Alright,
the
mate.
truth
Enjoy your food.
and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
So, one thing I forgot to mention.
Really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand.
Forgot to mention, so Aventurine had 17 hours to solve the murder mystery or else he's going to die. The head of the family did something to him. That's why I see all that warpy stuff around him.
Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Oh, I guess the family didn't take your threats seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth...
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent...
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
What's Dead Cells and Bloodstained? Is that an action game?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Everyone said racist against Sigonians.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's. It's all or nothing.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? What would you like to drink?
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you,
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table.
This guy has no
all
lips.
Under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
How many still J's can I? Can I do a pull? 1200. What's 160 times 3? 160. 480. Oh, I can do another 10 pull. I can try and get Robin. I'll do it later. Or should I do it now? Should I try and get Robin? Ugh, I've been so unlucky though.
And let me tell you, don't underestimate the bartenders of Penacony. Just don't go easy on this.
Okay, let's find some drinks. You know, I love the puzzles in this game. They're not so easy, but they're not so hard. So they make you kind of feel smart. Like they make me feel like a genius. So the goal is trying to get this clock guy to this what do you call this, a cog, to the cog. And you do that by moving both the reflection around like this and these things, whatever, these Tetris looking pieces. Let's see. How the hell will this even work? Oh! I was just making that up. Here we go. Nice. Ruben is desperately squeezing stones out for Xianhua right now, going up to my 18th pool right now. Good luck, man. Good luck. Let us know how you go. Are you on Discord? You can send us a screenshot of how you went, if you want. Sion, how you doing? Have you been playing Honkai? Oh yeah, stickers, baby.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Has anyone in chat gotten Yakumo another style yet?
That's
That being said, opening a bar in this place filled with
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out.
I wonder what it's like to work in a dream. Hey Snow Eye, how you doing? Like imagine going to a dream and still having to work, having a job in a dream. I love the whole aesthetic and theme they've done with Penacony. Is this 1950s? Hello?
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy.
Maybe it's placed here for deck. Maybe someone else brought it here.
That's possible. You see Soul Glad everywhere. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Hime.
You finished everything yesterday. What do you think of it?
Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
What's Siobhan spelt Shoban? Some people have been commenting on my video, like they got Yakumo AS with just the first like 1200 chronostones. Ava was a character it was impossible for me to get. I had to Star Dream account to get Ava. Ava and Melissa. I just couldn't get them. Oh, and Iffy. All three of them. I had to Star Dream encounter all three of them from my memory. I think I'm gonna use my Star Dream encounter on Suzanka. She's the only one I'm really missing from that batch.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please.
Look how hard Siobhan's breathing right now. Look at that.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else.
Drama.
Give me a
just.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get.
Alright, I'm gonna read her thoughts. So she's calm. Let's make her angry.
Those darn Iris jerks!
Those jokes!
They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here. Huh. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I just don't get.
Nope, anger doesn't do. Let's make her sad. Look, yeah, let's toy with people's emotions.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage, the crowd is going wild.
This lady's delusional. Siobhan's just a bartender.
That scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why. Want to.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why. It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how I know. She probably thinks.
This lady has issues. Snow Eye is asking, do I have a guide to build Galliard? Does anyone have tips for Snow Eye?
You has got me feeling a bit down.
Have you Stellar awakened Galliard already?
Making
Snow
my
Eye?
mind clear and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Damn, man, this chick is serious.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Are you talking about the boss from the Astral Archive? Snow Eye? I want to be in a bar like this right now. I miss being in bars. The Astral Archive boss. Okay. Are you end game, Snow Eyes? Like, have you unlocked Grasta? I went to a bar in Japan once, and it was just this really small bar, and there's a pianist in the middle. It was in Tokyo. It was an awesome bar. And we just sat around, like they positioned the chairs where there are only like a handful of chairs in the whole bar, and you just sit around and drink and watch the person playing piano, like jazz on the piano. And in Japan, you can still smoke. I didn't smoke, but it was cool to see other people smoking in this smoky bar. It was a cool scene. My main story is still in 76. Okay, Snow, what we can do is I'll chuck the game on for you, and then we'll try and beat it. Yeah. Just depends on your characters, though. Give me a sec. I'll plug my iPad in. I've completely forgotten what the Galliard boss was like. So I'll load it up to refresh my memory. I think there's one thing about it that was... it has a barrier or something, right? It may just be... Yeah, it depends who your characters are. Dun, 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 dun. You still don't have good Grasta. The Grasta, I'll tell you what, the Grasta is probably the most important factor in helping you beat bosses. Like the Grasta is like the biggest boss hack in the game. If you get your Grasta right, like even the most average character can be exceptional because of Grasta. And also because of good support characters. So do you have good support characters? Let's just put the volume down here. Let's see if I can turn on my iPad. Let's see if I figured out technology properly. Can everyone still hear me? Let's put this off. How's the sound, everyone? Is this game working properly? Like, can you hear me right? No echoing. Test. It's music. All right, let's kind of let's talk through this. No eyes. Tomes. Yeah, sound is good. Thanks, man. Allies. And it's just the first, Snow Eyes, is it just the first tome battle? Defeat the comrades Reflection, Galliard, and Helena and clear all pledges. What's a pledge? Clear within 3 turns. Snow Eye, I think people in the chat will give you some good tips, but I have a whole video on it. Look up my Grasta farming guide. It'll tell you where to get my personal favorite Grasta and the exact locations. So who are your best characters right now, Snow Eyes? Who's your best damage dealer at the moment? Let's try and use your team. Who did I use? I just smashed through. I think I used these guys. Dark Armpits. I wonder if I can... Let's see if I can put 2 screens at once. Oops. What's this? We'll rename this. Just doing stuff in the back end while I wait for Snow Eye. Yakumo is your best damage dealer. Okay, who's your best support character? Do you have Mune for Alter? Do you have Mune for Alter and Iffy? So Yakumo. Let's try this team. So Yakumo. You have Annabelle. Yes, your team's even better than mine. Okay, do you have Mune for Alter and Iffy? Yakumo. I don't have Annabelle. You don't have... Do you have Yifa and other style? Who are your other good support characters? You have Tsukiha. Let's put Tsukiha in there. Yeah, is your Tsukiha Stellar Awakened? Female.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Yeah, who are your best support characters? Who can I use instead of Annabelle? Xianhua, Iffy, you have Xianhua and Iffy? Oh, sweet. You are good. Okay, well, let's try and beat him with this team. I won't do anything fancy just yet. If I get trashed, I'll start doing fancy stuff. Yes, awaken Tsukiya. Alright, so I'll try and do this without doing anything fancy just yet. If I get beaten, then I'll start doing fancy things. Alright? Let's just see. Let's just give Tsukiya a weapon first, though. Let's go with that. Badge. Let's give her speed. Let's give her speed. Alright, it's just not okay. So just be aware though. The Graster I have Xianhua equipped with. I've given her Pain Graster. Do you have Pain Graster? I'm giving Yakumo 1 power poison stuff. So let's make him a bit basic, alright? So but Xianhua is maxed out with Pain Graster. Tsukiya has nothing. Alright, so she has nothing. Iffy has an irrelevant Graster. She's got proficiency debuff resistant stuff. I've forgotten everything about this boss. So if I get beaten, we'll start to tweak things. Okay, let's just see first if I can beat it in 3 turns. So this is the first battle, hard mode. Your Pain Grass is only for spear. Okay, let's remove. Then let's remove Xianhua's Graster. How do I remove Graster? Graster. Is it bind? Is it rescind? I hope rescind doesn't mean destroy it. Hang on. What does rescind do? How do I just take it off her? I don't know how to remove someone's Graster. Does someone know? So for this example, just so I can help you, I'm not going to give her any Graster. I'm going to try this boss without any Graster first. And if I get destroyed, then I'll start tweaking things. That can help you pick the right Graster. But I don't know how to get to remove Graster though. Upgrade? Revert? No, not revert. I'm guessing it's rescind, but I'm just scared. What does separate do? No. I'm scared this will just break it. But ideally, this is what you want. Power of Pain Graster. So I have a video on where you can find Pain Graster. So you check that out after we do this. Ruben's asking, have you got anything interesting on the way? You think it's rescind? Alright. Alright, let's do it. Okay, no Graster. I've got no support. Do you have Ukwaji? Alright, we'll do no support for now. I might get beaten, I don't know. I'm not sure. Fight. So we'll do the very first Stellar Tome. Let's just see if this works. You have Yakumo, right? So we'll use Kumos.
How annoying.
Horizon.
Die. Die.
What turn is this? Turn 2? So you haven't beat the first boss, right? This is the hard mode boss. So what turn is this? Turn 3. Done! Sweet. Done in 3 turns without any... I guess the only advantage is I have some pretty good equipment, but you can probably get away with it. So what did I do? Turn 1. You can just screenshot this. So these are the skills I used. So what I did is, on turn 1, I did another force, and I made the characters do these three skills. So I spammed Retribution, then Karma, then if I didn't have time for deletion with another force, but I did Retribution first. Retribution just weakens the enemy against Yakumo's Shade type. And then I did Karma. Karma sets up his final attack, which is deletion. Karma increases Yakumo's intelligence, and then speed, and then MP. So that buffs him up. And then on third move, I use deletion, which is the killing. I don't think he even had the chance to use the deletion. For Tsukiha, turn 1, I used Awakened Blade. Does a bunch of stuff. You can read it later. Howling Surge. I don't even remember what does Howling Surge do. It just debuffs the enemy. So it makes him weak against physical attacks. And turn 3 is her signature attack. Oh, no, it's not. But it's one of her good ones. Scaling Serenade. So I'll just do that. You can just screenshot this later. And I'll watch this replay again. Xianhua. So this is the turn order I use for Xianhua. Link sets Magic Fate stance, which makes all the magic users stronger. It also does a few things. Increases her MP. I thought it did a few more things than that. Increases her magic damage. Then turn 2 I use Trinity, which makes her even stronger. Then turn 3 I use Horizon. So when the enemy has more than 50% health, or if they have a barrier, use Horizon. When the enemy has less than 50% health, use Tesseract. So you'll see me use Horizon in this to really, like, it fully rips off the first half of the health. Then Iffy, I use this skill order. I use Rosa Liliac to inflict pain and poison. It also... It's a great debuffer, so it reduces the enemy's power, intelligence, and speed, and type resistance. So it's a good setup move. Nocturnal Procession makes... So when Rosa Liliac debuffs the enemy, Nocturnal Procession improves the team. So Nocturnal Procession increases your power, intelligence, and speed, so that buffs you up. And then blah, 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 blah. I didn't need to use that. I used Ecophilia instead, which is just a shade type attack. So Retribution first. Which... Are you talking about Yakumo? Yeah, Retribution first. So you can watch this again later. Shanisa says, you can use Link a second time to awaken into... Yes, exactly. which is great. You're stuck on the second difficulty for them. Do you have these characters, Shonisto? Hey Enrique, how you doing? We're just helping Snow Eye with this boss, and I think we'll try and crack it for Shonisto too. Do you have these same characters, Shonisto? Did you have a lunch break, Henrique? Yeah, we're still playing through Honkai, but in the meantime, we're gonna help Snow Eye with this boss. So, I hope that makes sense for you, Snow Eye. If you forget, just replay the stream. Or take screenshots. It was just that exact order. So what's the challenge for boss version 2? So the next is the very hard mode. Very hard. What do you need to do? Clear without using another force. Interesting. I think Shanice's team's a bit better. You have Pain Graster, right? So for Shanice's case, because he's now on, I'll start. Or maybe let's try with that Graster first. Let's see if I get destroyed or if I survive. I'm just waiting for him to say if he has the same team. Yeah, Xianhua and Sukiya. He doesn't have any style of Iffy or Yakumo. You don't have Iffy or Yakumo. Who is your best support? Who are your best support units? Do you have Mune for Alta? Yeah, who are your best support and tank type of characters? How long am I playing to stream today? Maybe if you... We'll see, man. Like, I'm still good. I haven't passed out yet, so at least an hour more. No Iffy. Well, let's wait till Shunisu says what he has. Who do you use as your support characters? Let's explore while we wait. What's this? Exchange with my precious thingies. Damn, I'm so jealous you have Annabelle, yes. Snow Eye, you do not need to get Mune for Alta. You just saw me beat the boss using the exact same characters you already have. You do not need Mune for Alta. You can just do the exact steps I did and you'll beat the boss. Hang on, what did it say? L1. Exchange with your precious things, okay? Bag of trash. Escape of trash. All right, let's go back to You want to be there for the end of... Yeah, it's from the sounds of it, I won't be able to finish 2.2 tonight. You played it for 7 hours, right? I don't think I'll be able to finish 2.2 tonight. So I'll be... You'll probably see it. I'll probably stream it again at some point. It sounds good, though. It sounds promising. Okay, so... I don't have Annabelle ES. Do you have Melpifia? Where did I get that golden weapon? This one, Dryad stuff. Who has the golden weapon? Tsukiya? Well, I got this. This is from Elpis. This is an Elpis dagger. You get this from Main Story Part 3. And if you look up the wiki, you'll see a guide for the bounty missions. Alright, so I'm guessing Iffy... I think you can substitute Iffy for this particular boss. I think you can substitute Iffy for Annabelle, yes. Maybe. You don't have Yakumo. You don't have Iffy. Who can I replace Yakumo with? Do you have... Well, let's use a free character then. Let's use Garyu. So Austin, Snow White, Austin's responding to, he says, it's not that easy. It's easy to get the Elpis katana. No Melpifia, nor Sazanka or Marilius. Okay. Then how about we use a free character? We'll use Nono. I might get destroyed. I'm going to try it without any Grasta. We'll see what happens. Then we'll tweak it if it doesn't work. She's the water, right? Nono ES. Nono AS. I think. Nona, what's your Nona? Show me your Nona. Where is she? Oh, she is a bow user. Bow. How would Rise do against it? Not sure. But Xianhua, I'm gonna make Xianhua my key damage dealer. So everyone else will kind of shape. Will kind of form around her. We'll see what happens. Does Garyu even have anything equipped? Right, he has his weapons. Alright. No another force. I'm gonna get wrecked. Actually. We'll see. So this is very hard mode, right? Pledges. Clear without using another force. I might get wrecked. We'll see. So I'll use Nona to support Xianhua. Use Link. Alright.
I've got you. How annoying.
Here we go. There's a barrier that reduces damage taken by all party members by 40%. Top attack plus 25%. Regen, physical risk. Maybe we'll do this one, regen. Well, here we go. Damage of all party members equipped with any weapon type plus 30%. And critical damage plus 30%. Maybe we'll do a barrier first, and I'll do Concordia last. We'll set a barrier first.
Pathetic.
Man, these guys are rude. Horizon. Oh, did they remove the what zone I was in? Okay, let's activate Biting Shade stance.
Feast.
Yes, that is not another style. She's actually a pretty decent free support unit. Turn 4. Tesseract. Hey man, yeah, she is great, and the good thing is, not sure if you saw this earlier, but my Xianhua, for this example, she has no Grasta equipped. So anyone can essentially do what my Xianhua is doing now. The only difference is she has endgame weapons at the moment, but I believe it doesn't matter that much. There you go, Shanisto. Hope this helps you. Alright, this is the second boss. I'm using... You can probably substitute Iffy with Annabelle. I don't have Annabelle ES, unfortunately. But the other two characters are free, so you probably already have them, or you can get them. Done. No Grasta. I think... Oh, actually, Gary, you may have Grasta, but I don't think that matters, because the main damage dealer we have in this example is Xianhua. So did I give him Grasta? Yeah, I gave him Pain Grasta. But it wasn't him who was dealing most of the damage, right? So even if he had nothing, the main star and the MVP in this is Xianhua. So no Grasta. It's just mainly, I did give her some pro weapons though. But I think you have them already, don't you? And the badge, so Xianhua does much better with more intelligence. So intelligence 35, plus she's level 93. So I'm not sure how your Xianhuas are, but mine is level 93 and she's fully Stellar Awakened. That would have given me a huge advantage. But yeah, free characters, no Grasta for Xianhua, no Grasta for 2 free characters. So you can do all right. Hopefully this helps you, Shonisto. And yeah, no support characters, nothing. What did help me also was the sidekick Tetra. So he healed us. Who are they? Who are they again? Galliard and Helena. We'll do a bunch of debuff type of stuff. But Tetra helped out. Zion has a good point. Nono AS was free, but she was gated behind a super boss. It's probably harder than these tome bosses. Probably. I don't remember it. I have a really bad memory. I think it's from my head injuries. I got hit in the head way too often. I have a really bad short-term memory. But if you, because I think Snow Eye and Shonisto both have Xianhua, you can beat a lot of super bosses with Xianhua. Anyway, I hope that helped, folks. I think you can do it, Snow Eye. You just need it. So you just need more increase or Xianhua's intelligence. Try it with what you have now. Go back to where I showed you those steps. Like, watch the stream again. Go back to those steps. See if you can do it with... Just copy exactly what I did step by step. Even with your current weapon set. See if it works. Let me know.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so jealous you have Annabelle ES. You still awakened your Annabelle ES the other day. Oh, I'm jealous. I have 1,000 chronostones. No, I'm not gonna try. I have one Sentinel tome. Is it a tome? I have one. I just need 2 more, then I can get Annabelle ES. Have we got all the ingredients? Here you go, there's more.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
You know, at some point, I'll probably dislike March 7th if she was with me every day.
Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
I definitely don't want to drink
Bottle
this.
of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been...
Ugh, then...
I'm gonna get so drunk. Yeah, throughout this game, there are these little birds you need to find. There you go. What chapter is part 3? Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's chapter 85. I just pulled that out of my ass, but I think it is 85. How long is an amber era? Hey Cyan, should I do a Robin pull? I have enough Stellar Jades for 110 pull for Robin. I haven't got it yet. I have a feeling I won't get it with this next pull. See if there are any other dream ingredients. Should I do it? Alright, after this cutscene I'll do a 10 pull. I think I've got all the drink ingredients. Go pull. Should I? Alright, after this cutscene I'll do it. I don't have high hopes, man. I think I'm just like... I think I'm on my... So do you know how on the 9th 10 pull you have a 50-50 chance? I lost that. And I'm now 2 10 pulls afterwards.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass. So go ahead, explore them. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Hey Snow, good luck with getting good equipment. Clara Hypercarry Trust. I have an E1 Clara. I really like Clara. She's one of my favorite characters. Pico. What should I get, folks? Rest Dream Syrup, Classic Soul Glad, or Pico White Grape Soda? Is Hismana Alta good? She is good, but she's not... I don't think she's beginner friendly. I think you need to set her up a bit. Plus, she's power crept. So there are new characters who are much stronger than her, but she's still good. Though it takes, like, you as a beginner, you might be confused. Clara E6 is pretty dope. I'm jealous, man. I love Clara actually. I was so surprised when I got her. I thought she would suck. Then I started using her. What drink should I pick, folks? Dream Syrup, Classic Soul Glad, or Pico White Grape Soda? Does it matter what I get? What's the one that had rubbish in it? You actually so you don't have Clara Eternal Sympathy? I keep thinking Symphony. Snow Eye, are you pulling... Did you pull for Yakumo another style? Yeah, Shinisu agrees. His main altar is not beginner friendly at all. I was very confused when I got him. Alright, I am just gonna pick... I don't have one single welt. I came into this game like pretty late. Like 7 months after the game released. But then I came into another Eden like, was it 1 or 2 years after it was released? I just caught up. This looks like a beer. Oh no, I chose the wrong one.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting each drink has its
Alright, I like margaritas. No, I don't like margaritas. I like gin and tonics. This looks like a gin and tonic. Dream Syrup. No, this looks more like a gin and tonic. No, it's usually in a glass when I get it. Yeah, this syrup looks dodgy. I'm gonna get that.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Eternal Endurance. What the hell? That looks... The description of that sounds weird. One day we will have a real house with a cup of coffee in her hand. Your wife says, I'll have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That will truly be the truly blissful life. Who wrote these descriptions? Isn't that amazing? And they translated this from Chinese.
Bright future. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Shonissa says, David's Bane is one of the few beginner-friendly characters that I know of. That was David's Bane. Which style do you prefer? Straws with concentric circles, Hanu sign, coin-shaped lemon slices. You know what? Let's do Hanu
Symbol
sign.
of bravery and dauntlessness. Well, it's done.
Oh, what
Here's
is
to you,
yuck!
Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado.
My dream looks
To
stupid.
golden dreams.
Yuck!
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
Yuck!
So are you satisfied?
What did I make?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
That's interesting. Science says the Portuguese translation is pretty funny. They made a lot of very localized jokes. Isn't that good?
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
I like how South
Well,
South
if you're
Americans, when they
expecting a
type,
profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
I like how South Americans, when they type, instead of typing ha 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 ha, it's like ja 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 ja.
The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out...
I was right about you. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course... Alright, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Is she a
A
ghost?
clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor, right? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city, confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of...
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Hey, Ellie Gamer Girl.
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So the Watchmaker, for everyone who doesn't know, he is the founder of Penacony. So something must have happened. So now the family manages Penacony, and the Watchmaker is missing in action. Owen, Sean, this is Owen. I was not referring to who must not be named. Sneaky Snake. Who is it? Snow Eye says the Coca-Cola guy. Who is the Coca-Cola guy? Snow Eye, is Sunday the enemy? He does seem like a pretty evil person. But I'm not caught up to the end of the story yet, so I'm not sure.
To seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker.
What does Eternal Sympathy think?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
Oh, what a twist. I think. Ali Gamer Girl, can you explain that?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
See you later, Shanista.
Wait, aren't we supposed
See you soon.
to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Whoa, what? Penacony used to be a prison planet. That sounds like Australia. Do you know that Australia was a country that they shipped convicts to? So this country was founded by convicts. So all the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void. I'm not sure what the macro void is.
Exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Hey, and what, Hanu? Let me read that. The prologue is... Alright, so Penacony used to be a island, a planet full of prisoners, and they got exposed to high concentrations of these things called memoria, which made people start tripping. So pretty much like LSD. Everyone was high. Everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. Hanu is the leader, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful. Hanu? Danny DeVito?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
So
We just
Ellie
received
Gamer
a
Girl,
leaked
how many
down order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
how many Eidolons of Robin do you have? Someone I had a guest on earlier who did a pull with us. She got an E3 Robin. Snow White. I mean, they kind of revealed that Sunday was kind of bad, like recently. Like pretty early in chapter 2.1. Alright, shall we do it? Robin pull. I'm going to stuff this one up though. Look at her face and her mouth. Look at her mouth. What's she yelling at? Or is she singing? Alright, let's do it. YOLO. Oh, it's a 4-star. Fuck. Oh no. Mutual demise. That's what I'm feeling right now. Ugh. Oh, look at you, Sway. Is Sway actually good? Like, is an E6 Sway good? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Bloody Coca-Cola bottle. That sucks a big, chunky Coca-Cola bottle.
My friend, have we...
She's amazing. Alright, so you both, Sign and Eternal Sympathy, agree that she's amazing. Maybe I should build her up. Yeah, see, I'm trying to find all these birds. What does Sway do? Like, what's her thing? I haven't studied her yet. I love these puzzles, man. Let's see. They're just I love it. I love it how they have these puzzles that make you think, but they're not so hard that you just give up. Like, they make you think for a little bit. Fuck. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Here we go. No. Closer. Is that it? Here you go. Okay. What's gonna move this? So I'm trying to get. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, think, David, think. All right. Here we go. Stuck. This is interesting. Could it be to do with this green one? Yeah, the green one. Now I'm just making up random stuff. How far left can you move the horizontal yellow? This far left. Oh, you could be onto something, my friends. Yes! Thank you, Eternal. Problem solved. Much love. You got Miss Dryray? Yes, should you be happy? You know, she still She's a top. She's like a top tier list character. How is she now? A lot of people. I don't know about now. Let's see the tier list. She's no longer top of... Oh, 97 rank. A lot of people use her as a wind and crystal support. Just thought I'd say. I don't use it myself, but a lot of people use her. She's a 97 rank on the tier list. So she's still pretty loved by people. The side quest is really fun. I really enjoyed it.
What's going on? Why can't anyone go in?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he...
How old are you now, Mr.
How old is he? 300.
I'm 13.
What?
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana...
Hang on, he just said he's 13 with the straightest face ever. What? You see that? I'm 13.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
Well, why is the Watchmaker such a bad person?
The Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not
I
to
enjoy
the family,
lunch, Enrique.
but to Mikhail.
13 with a capital T. Does that mean he's like 13 million years old?
What did you do?
I did
Unlucky
nothing.
13?
And that's the worst betrayal of all.
Iskaid. Who's Iskaid? Let me look that up. Iskaid. Who is Iskaid? Hey Ozai, where are you off to, my friend? Where are you flying? Oh, you're going to Vegas, right? You going to Vegas?
Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else.
Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore, so he left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were somewhere else.
While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
That just sounds like the royal family. Like it sounds like anyone with celebrity status, some kind of group where they want you to look like politicians. They want everyone to think they're one big happy family.
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
Dude, I can't, Isaiah, if you're a whale in gacha games, I can't even imagine what you'd be like in a casino. I would love to hang with you, man. Like, in a casino, you would... I'm glad he came out of this alive. Oh, you didn't hit up any casinos. Okay. Well, what else do you do in Vegas?
But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness.
Hang on.
But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past.
I'm a bit confused. What was the betrayal? So what happened? Just here we had Mikhail was too old to protect his children, so we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors for the Harmony. Oh, it's because they left the family? That's why they're traitors? Even though the true traitors were someone else. What was the betrayal? Oh, he did nothing. That was a betrayal? And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony, but the Oak family set us up. What was the setup, though? What was the betrayal? What was the setup?
As for Mikhail,
Did he watch Celine Dion?
I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
If I had to travel with Himiko, I would never be able to concentrate. Like, I'd be so distracted by her constantly. Like, imagine a traveling companion who looks like Himiko. The one on the right.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
I have a friend who's a boss, and he makes sure never. Is that a form of discrimination? I don't know, but he makes sure never to hire attractive people. Apparently someone has inherited the title of Watchmaker, has been secretly working against the family all this time. Who could that person be?
Fortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? We will find the answers we are seeking.
Joker is Zero and tarot cards. So this guy is Joker? Sessionisto. What is T? Which arcana is 13? I don't do tarot cards. I'm Catholic. Is Garum Barrel still good?
If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him.
Nope. Garum Barrel is not still good.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
Well, did he pull Garum Barrel? But the thing is, I would still kind of be happy because there is no Garum Barrel extra style yet. So those light points he got for that Garum Barrel would be worth it.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family.
See, this is what I'm talking about with another Eden. Like, they can break the dialogue down. Like, people still love dialogue. You can break it down to stuff like this, so it just feels more interactive.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family.
But what was the
That lines
betrayal?
up with what we've gathered
I'm
so
still
far.
confused.
Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy. And now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment.
Mazrika is thick, Shonisto. She is thick. She doesn't hold back during dinner time, that's for sure. Isaiah, interesting you asked that. Wondering if AE would still work if it had a graphic style like this. We were talking about that earlier in the stream. What would you think, Isaiah? Anyone else who's just come in a bit later? Wouldn't another Eden sequel be good with these kind of graphics or 2D graphics?
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
So right now I'm in a dream. Man, Acheron, look at the physics! I can't get enough of the physics of this game. That's gotta be a job title, right? There's one person who does the physics. And they are the creepiest. They're the most pervy person, the physics person. Don't zoom out. Man. Did you see the screenshots of Another X? The sequel? I was telling people, You could either go. I mean, I'm not sure what happened to Another X. If it's still something they're still working on, but there's the screen grabs of it. They shared years ago. Was a 3D game and looked a bit like Genshin Impact. I was just telling people earlier. It depends what Another Eden wants. If they want to stay with a niche group of gamers, then 2D is probably the safe. Like, people love it, right? But not everyone loves that kind of style. If they wanted mass market, it may be easier for them to do graphics like this, like Genshin style, Honkai style, because that seems to be what's more popular. But that being said, I remembered Hades, which is like a 10 out of 10 game of the year by IGN, and that's kind of like a 2D game. So you can still get profitable games that are 2D. Shanissa was watching losers become winners. Please. That would have been the perviest stream. That is why I'm avoiding Stellar Blade. I will not be able to think straight. Like, it's just too much frustration.
Something feels
you know?
off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
During exploration, using Acheron's technique to hit normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. Oh, yep. This is what's weird about Acheron. So this is for those of you who don't know, this is a turn-based RPG, and you encounter enemies like you're probably familiar with by running into them like this. But with Acheron, she's a unique character where you can actually destroy the enemies, so you don't actually have that battle. They just instantly die.
The model in the sand.
Look at these graphics, man.
It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the
golden
heads of the family
hour.
used that model for discussing important matters.
Is it hard to fight Ogre Rancor? The folks
are different from the rest.
might have some tips for you.
There are 2 sets of them.
But now, I think nowadays, with your Xianhua, it should be easy.
Stream 4.
Ooh, almost got shot.
Stream 4.
It wasn't that distracting? Stellar Blade? I don't know, man. You just, I don't know if it'll be safe for me to play it. It's safe for me to play it. Just bring out my inner creep. But it does look like a good action game, though.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
trick. Stay back, Clara. High stakes, high rewards. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust.
I love AVENTURINE.
Maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
So AVENTURINE is like a tank character. Black Swan is like a damage over time dealer. And ACHERON is just like brutal. Like this technique of hers just destroys.
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, real life gotcha! Ahmed, hey, how did Ahmed get it? He was telling us that he can't get a super membership because of what country he's from. He just got it! I'm gonna have to hit him up.
Time to do something.
Cecilia, congratulations. Florian, congrats. Ertix, Q, we're in real life. Vegas, baby. Juju. Fridays, hey! Celso. Oh, look at this person's name. Pica Platypus. KFP Emergency Food. Is that a business name? Farmy DNA. I get it. I'll get it. DNA. The Chad strikes again. That one weirdo. I remember that guy. They used to comment on my videos, I think. That one weirdo.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Hideki has emerged from the rubble after being gifted.
What do you want to know?
Also, shout out to Azar. Thanks for upgrading our Discord. What does it do though? I'm so like, I feel like an old man when it comes to Discord.
Eliminating threat.
I'm really happy Armand got it because he was saying, I think he's from Syria. He was saying that he's not allowed to get a super membership, but I guess he can.
Zone, you know. It's on me.
Your scratch book has leveled up.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I think I'll level mine up today.
Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
I actually enjoy the scratch book. I like the riddles. Like, yeah, it makes you think.
Spend freely.
I'm not afraid of you.
Retribution will find you.
Again.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny is apparent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Sure, I'll play along.
Eliminating threat.
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
I need to be brave.
Have I got any of the gear yet? I got like an intelligence badge, I think. Nothing. Oh, I got some kind of cat thing. How do I actually visit the main cat?
I want to protect everyone too.
Yeah, I got some kind of cat item. Not sure what to do with it though.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Hey Austin, thanks for tuning in. See you next stream, my friend.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Mission command.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Target threat index lowered.
I'm gonna smash. I'm gonna destroy this thing.
It too shall fall.
What do you all think of the animations of this game? Like these battle animations. I'm so surprised it hasn't gotten pulled yet. I'm surprised Rise hasn't gotten pulled yet. Yeah, I'm surprised Rise hasn't either. By the way, Austin and Isaiah, the only two people who subscribe to my channel with the green badges, the lion badges. Oh, that's right. You interact with the barrel. Yeah, that's right. Yes, so Snow White, Isaiah has been very generous with a number of streams. He does real life gotcha. People get super memberships.
Note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Have you all seen the ACHERON and what the hell's that noise? Oh, these birds. Have you all seen the ACHERON and Black Swan video? You need to see it. Let me load it up. So, Honkai Star Rail has an entire anime team that helps create anime for each character they release. Just loading it up. You seen it, Eternal? Has everyone else seen it? If not, I'm gonna load it up. Okay. Here you go. Are you all ready? I was like, whoa. Eternal Sympathy knows what's up. Audio should be on. Yeah, should be fixed now.
The remembrance is no different than the sea. Never gaze upon its surface in a starless night. Waiting for someone. Then, how about a dance?
Oops.
For quite a while. And tonight I initiate our first engagement. A Galaxy Ranger, as mysterious as the rumors suggest. A blend of nobility and reticence. Yet, in this nocturnal hunt, the Ranger is not the only one who hunts. At this distance, you're more enchanting than you seem. Without a doubt, she seeks the Watchmaker's legacy. In this game, everyone lies.
Did you see that sniff? She just sniffed Acheron, man. Who does that? Did you see? Did you see that sniff? She sniffed her up. What was the point of what? That must. I wonder how many man hours it took to animate that little sniff motion. Was the director just like going, "Yep, you got to sniff"? Add a sniff in there.
The memories do not. Just keeps on getting better, doesn't it? Everyone has a past, and the past shapes the present. Some people hold on to memories, while others are haunted by them, unable to escape. That is why I took action. I want to know what she is.
Whoa, 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 yo, yo. Oh, man. I had to pause it. That was really intense. That was so intense.
Many were drawn to this feast. The IPC, the Garden of Recollection, Fools, the Nameless, and the Annihilation Gang. They should have been present, but Duke Inferno is dead. He and his children won't be attending. What have you done, beautiful Ranger? Excuse me, are you asking me?
Whoa, 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 oh my god. What? Look, the hairs in the back of my neck are sticking up. This is actually, honestly, the first time I've watched this fully. I skimmed the last time I saw it. I thought, oh, that's really impressive. I'll watch it properly next time. This is the next time. Oof.
Who are the Annihilation Gang?
Fuck.
My gaze has lingered on her for quite a while, and tonight is our final engagement. A Galaxy Ranger? No, I've made a grave mistake. Everyone has a past, but for some, their past is a silent abyss. filled with those who drowned in it. Annihilation Gang. Annihilation Gang. Oh, those guys.
Damn. Whew. That was intense. That was amazing. Snow says this game needs to chill. Yeah, that anime, like that video clip, must have cost them over $1 million, right? That can't have been cheap. That's movie quality, high-end level, blockbuster anime level quality of film. That was amazing. It would have cost them so much money to do that. I still think the Sparkle one was really insane. Have you seen that one? Is that her game trailer? I really enjoyed that. She reminds me of the Joker. I'll play it in a bit. But just the direction of this one and the like animating people dancing, I don't think that would be easy. Yeah, I really like that Sparkle one too.
No one here either.
How many super members have I got now? Let's look it up, Isaiah. So a bunch would drop off after a month. But let's see how many I've got. This doesn't include the 50 you got today. How do I see this? It usually takes a couple days for them to tell me if there's new super members. Total members at this point in time, 281. And then if you include the ones that dropped out, so that's 281, 281 plus. If you include, I think total would have been 500. So 222 drop out because obviously they don't want to continue. But it would have been about 500 if everyone stayed on. I wonder what percentage would be thanks to Isaiah. Eternal sympathy. You didn't win it in real life gacha because you still have it. Oh no! Did Super Saiyan get it again? Let's see. No. Super Saiyan missed it. Have I seen the Genshin animated ones? Oh, another gacha! I was like, 220? That's not enough memberships. Oh, 280. We need 50 more. Shout out, huge round of applause to Isaiah, man. Let's see if Super Saiyan Damanon gets it. Nick is legend. Zyronus, Phoenix, Fu Ming. Jamea York. I have no idea who these people are. Noodles. Hey, look at Noodles. Looks like they've got a butt emoji. Phantom. So Isaiah's pretty much Santa Claus at the moment. Super Saiyan, did he get it back? Did he get his super membership back? Nick the Clueless was gifted a membership by Isaiah. Is he still clueless?
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
You use up all your luck getting me in trouble. There's no winning real life. Gotcha. You and me, my friend. You and me, both. I would
Don't forget to let your friends
definitely
in on
prefer real life gotcha winning. A letter from Robin. So Robin was the person who was murdered, but now she obviously I guess she lives because she's a unlockable character. So Robin's voice has changed. She said Robin's like a famous singer. She's like the Taylor Swift of Penacony. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony. It's highly likely this person is one of the 4 family heads. Okay, so one of the betrayers is one of the 4 family heads. So Robin was suspicious of a traitor. She writes really formally.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
But is Sunday the traitor? Galliard and Helena Stella baby. Hey, I saw your message earlier, Shanisa. Congrats on beating very hard mode. List of death's victims. Ansorel, a male Halovian, was dragged in the sea by an unknown meme. I keep thinking meme as in like the joke images while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. So, okay, so there's a whole bunch of people who've actually been murdered in Penacony. Attacked by an unknown meme. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting their film history gallery. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. Monk, a male Intellitron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared. Witnessed by a teacher at the scene. So there's a whole bunch of victims. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the Memory Zone meme death. So meme is killing people. Bloody memes, man.
The information about Robin, Fire.
Looks like the rumors were right.
Can't trust a
Death
meme.
does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
The entirety of Penacony's questline is quite confusing throughout, but when you get to the end, you either figure out everything or end up even more confused. Nice.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
Oh, can I keep it?
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were
A
just
Nissan. Is that brother? Or was it on Nissan?
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but...
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out.
Galliard would be a sick anime character. He'd be badass. A letter from Alfalfa. Isn't Alfalfa that character from that? Oh, was that? Is it Rugrats? No, it's a kid with the hair sticking up. Oh, what show is that? I'm informing her about Robin. I would like to express my deepest condolences. So this letter is just talking about how Robin needs to get his act together. I mean, not Robin, sorry. Sunday needs to still be a leader, even if his sister passed away.
It seems neither
from
the Dream
old
Master
Oti
of
Oti. Who's
Penacony nor
Oti
this
Oti?
old Oti is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure.
I don't think death is a big deal because Robin's a playable character, which means she doesn't die. I don't think any of the main characters can die in this game. The light cone is super sweet. Do I get to keep the light cone? Like, do I actually have the light cone now? List of suspects. Alright, so he's been investigating it. Just a bunch of suspects. A lot of suspects. 52. I love games like this where there's so much lore and extra content you can just read up on.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest.
Isaiah, thank you. Thanks for the real life gotcha, my friend. Have a safe flight.
ACHERON? The Galaxy Ranger?
Here he is, the baddie. Sunday.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
That is the loudest whisper ever.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of AVENTURINE. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio AVENTURINE case. The suspect has been arrested.
Ejhazio.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately
So he was
relocated the
fired?
suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations.
What pretty eyes.
Hey, it's Jade!
Tell me.
She's an upcoming character. Look at her outfit, my friends. Oh my god. Do you know her animation? Her ultimate animation is of her stomping on you. These guys know what they're doing.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows. I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more? With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative. And you're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world people can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, but even if I overcome this difficult trial, will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have.
Hey Yama, did you see your super membership? Isaiah got you one. It worked.
What? Am I dreaming, or perhaps both? Forgotten me already? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the... The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you?
I'm your daddy.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh. just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
Oh, sweet child of mine.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
It's baby Aventurine.
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
What happened to his sister?
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Look at those eyes.
Are you alone?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama, when I have to go. Goodbye.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Aventurine's backstory is
There aren't
pretty
any
dark.
Abjins left.
I'm just gonna turn my fan off, it's getting cold. He is super creepy. Have you played this, Ahmed? He's a baby Aventurine. So Aventurine came from a planet that was completely ravaged and destroyed, and he was turned into a slave. And then he killed his owner, went to court, and then he gambled his way to success. What a story.
Stream 4. Gleam of old planets.
I love these puzzles. Okay. Holy dooly. I know so many people that hated Aventurine at the start and then fell in love with him after 2.1. Yeah, his backstory is nuts. It's so tragic. It's really well written. So is Acheron. These puzzles are so satisfying. I'm so stuck. I can't move. Oh. I'll just guess that. I'm a genius. Man, I can't believe I haven't even started 2.2 yet. Look at the physics. Hey, I just want to test something. Just want to test something. Yeah. Oh, how do I? Yeah. Oh, never mind. I'll do it later. Look at this. It's Hanu. Can't talk about. You can't talk about Acheron until I finish. Man, the end of 2.2 sounds nuts. There's a reveal a lot because it's not Penacony. The Penacony chapters aren't even finished yet, right? Is this game on Switch? It's not, right? Yeah, this game can look really beautiful sometimes. How do we get down there? There's a birdie, you found one. Come here, let me fry you. Let me eat your body. Oh, this is gonna be disturbing, isn't it?
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Bro. So you have the super members to thank for those emojis. So that butt emoji you did was Scuttlebutt. That was thanks to Austin. And then that Asian duck requested Krusty Socks. So I've got some Krusty Socks emojis just for you. And then of course we've got Giga Chad Isaiah. As a super member, Eternal Sympathy and Ahmad, you can request an emoji. I'll design it up for you.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house. It's a heck of an act. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors... Of course. I know you all too well. But it's straight for the preservation.
This is actually the most dialogue
Didn't you say
I've
you
ever
had
played
me pegged?
seen in this game.
We're done. Either... That's fine. Let's not...
There's actually a
going to be
lot of
me
dialogue.
anyway.
playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Yo, so how good is solo leveling worth trying? I've never had super membership on a channel. You'd be first. Hey, congrats for being. Hey, you're in month 2 super membership, right? To use an emoji, you just press the little emoji icon in the chat box. Oops, cancel. What? Okay, wrong. Okay. We'll reset. Here we go. Oh. That is the weirdest puzzle. You're gifted 2 in a row. Probably thank Isaiah for that. There have been a few other people who've donated super memberships, but Isaiah tops the cake. He's donated a lot. Trying to look for the bird secrets.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Ill tidings manifest.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm not afraid of you.
I weep for the departed.
Boom, boom, dead, all dead.
Another blood debt.
My turn to hide now. Bet you guys can't find me.
Where am I going?
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. It wasn't. Come on. It.
So he's kind of like. He's. Is it meant to be a parallel between Adventurine story and Sunday's story? Because Sunday and his sister had to survive, just like Adventurine and his sister.
The last round of high. That child. Could he be in here?
Oh, one of these things. Oh, what the hell did I just do?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Come on, if your future self was annoying, you'd punch yourself in the face to teach him a lesson. Dude, who do you think would win in a fight? Yourself now or yourself in the in the future, 5 years from now? There's got to be a secret birdie here somewhere.
Is this
Oh, that's the yellow ball.
a topaz? What does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here to taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that line deserves a prize for sheer nerve. This is just bait.
Both of you guys are so cocky, man. You can take on your future self.
One of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was perb. Or he wasn't acting at all.
That's a good reason to like just continue smoking. Like, oh, I want to beat my future self, so I'm gonna keep smoking, eating junk food, so I'll win.
Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything.
Oh, you playing chess now?
He spoke of the same to Sunday.
So,
Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know,
it was all a trick.
distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really?
Is that a jade? It's interesting, right? I just realized that all the members of the IPC are named after stones. So there's Aventurine, there's Topaz, and there's Jade.
Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me. What's
Man, imagine if they kissed.
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a...
They're the 10 Stonehearts after all. So are the members of the Stonehearts members of the IPC? Is that the same thing? Or they're all working on the Diamond? Who's their boss? Have we seen Diamond yet?
Jade.
Jade.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose. Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elite.
Diamond's gonna be a waifu for sure. They've got to make Diamond waifu.
Offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough. So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look. Suddenly, you don't know where it is? I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner. As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're piled up with these cheap baubles. You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
He's an actual emanator, unlike the 10 Stonehearts who work under him.
Shattered. Just like your life.
Oh, he's a confirmed dude. He's gonna be broken as hell, though. Actual emanator.
This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body.
Yo, this dialogue is taking ages.
All about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me. Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. That is... if. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Once I'm done with Aventurine's POV, it's basically showtime. Is there a boss battle? Come on, land on me, ball. Where's that big ball? Oh, hello, Acheron.
It's on me.
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Target threat index lowered.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
I want these things to land on my head. Ambushed.
Again.
No dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely.
Destiny isn't chosen.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
That's half the work.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on, final boss, come on. How does this game expand its story? Do you unlock new worlds? Yes, you unlocked new worlds. Do like Eternal Sympathy is saying. So this is the worlds you can unlock so far. There's the one there's a world you start the game in, then you go to, and they've released Jarilo 6. They've recently finished Xianzhou Luofu. Now we have Penacony.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure.
With the press the flip button to dodge obstacles. Oh, this is Flappy Bird. If you dodge right before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you'll trigger turbo dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Oh, a jump. Oh man, I screwed up. Let me try this again. Reshoot. What did I stumble upon, man? Nice, I'll get the zoom. So you have to duck right before the enemy. You get a special zoom. I'm invincible? Nice. I'll win this game. Safety car.
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
I still want one of those balls to drop on my head.
Why aren't you talking? You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand. Well, you sound sincere. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over, and I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
Cancel. Can't cancel. Oh, circle. This is it, right? What's missing? Oh, what the hell? It's the wrong direction. Done.
Whoa, this place, it's so tall. Even taller than the tallest
Oops.
rocks in the desert.
Does look quite impressive. Am I close to the boss?
There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
Oh man. Where am I going? We're going around in circles. Bodhi! God, where do I go? Middle.
A dead end? Oh. Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you. Do you need a hint? You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze... Shut up! Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit... From what I see, you refuse to confront it. Because it don't... How could a weak person take such a daring risk? Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But in your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. Pity you're not him. Those techniques you... What fun is it if the... Fair. Well, she gave me an answer that... You mean, it could make... That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into... You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky that's what you always say, but you actually regret it. You can zip it if there's nothing to... I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. The words still ring in your ears. So, you surely want tisk? Enough! Oh, I think I finally... In the end, I'll ruin... Think about it. There's Dad. But... Well, if you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing? So
God.
Quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
You going home, buddy? Oh my gosh, what is this? Alrighty. Got this easy. What the hell? I'm just gonna fake this till I make it. What did I do wrong? Oh, this one. Man, do I have to start all over again? Okay. Let's do this. Cancel. What do I do? Oh, what am I doing again? Did I make the exact same mistake? Shit. Resetting. It's taking me forever. Need to concentrate. I'm streaming too long. Oh, thank God, finally. Is there a second secret one?
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
whole new puzzle. Man, I'm starting to fade out.
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past.
Rocket launcher, baby. Nice. Treasure, baby. What have I missed? I just came from here. Oh. It's not up here. What am I doing? So you go upstairs, right? Can't go up. What am I missing? Rocks, dirt. What have I missed? I'll come back to that. Too sleepy.
Is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah, it really is. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. Makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. But, mister...
Because...
Where are they
I don't know.
then? You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is
Hey Luga, how you doing? Yes, I am exhausted. Oh man.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been.
Should be ending any minute.
And the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family. You'll be the cool...
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death and its curtains will fall. Oh.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do to deserve?
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back.
Fine. Time to make a move.
Well, this guy's going through like a whole psychoanalysis. This guy's just been through therapy, man. This is the longest dialogue I've ever seen in this game.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo?
Sure.
Oh. What a lame... Okay, I'm gonna save it. Why though? Edit. The filters, that's so random.
How nice. Now I can see.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave you. I still have a show to...
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing... black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Yes, did it! Finally! Hey Eric, how you doing? Seeing live, I just wanted to thank you for all the help with that. My pleasure, Eric. How are you doing with the game? I'm going to have to go back here and unlock these treasure chests when I'm not utterly exhausted.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
Final boss?
Almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
Who should I use in my team? Like, what's a strategy against this boss?
If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, if you're not familiar...
It's all...
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Any tips? I guess, is it a hard boss?
Bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to... This is a trick. An act of revenge. Remember? They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take every... Little did the catechins know. This time, we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this reign, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra.
But people will die, and you...
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good
Is his sister Acheron?
help you survive as long as you are alive. The blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. As for us, may the goddess guide keep your blood and to let your journey be forever peaceful and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,450. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or...
That's tragic.
Kakavasha?
So this whole clan was wiped.
Bye.
Bye. Eric says, well, I was doing great until my Steam account got hacked and I lost all my saved data, so starting over. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I had a fantastic character, Eva, 5-star unlocked. I would kill to get her back. How many hours did he put into it? This may sound like a really dumb question, but is this game worth downloading? It looks cool, just not sure of the gameplay mechanics. Well, you can have a look. You'll see me play it. Haluga says, for me, ultimate that deal damage is preferable like Lorcha rather than Huo. Ultimate that deal damage. Acheron it is. I don't have Lorcha, or Huo. The gameplay of this game is it's a turn-based RPG with a lot of mini games.
Okay.
And then
all the actors are in place.
You spend a lot of time building up your characters, like tweaking them, adjusting their stats, getting materials to adjust their stats.
I hope it'll be an
200 hours. Oh, support couldn't help you. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks.
Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume that I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Hime.
Hello, I'm March 7. I'm sure he needs no...
I deserve a proper intro. Pleased to meet you, Miss Acheron. You can call me Clocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusations.
Well, it's just saying that because she's
more than
fine.
his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning, and has been continuously strategizing to invade. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy.
Look at this guy's response. I'm the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body and Trailblazer is my blood. What the? Must mete out justice for the dead.
Right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel.
Sounds like we've reached a
I will accompany you.
Let's move out then.
No need to rush.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Guys, you said the ending is near.
the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Look.
Eric, man, I'm glad I've helped. That sucks though. I would, yeah. I'm glad you've been able to kind of like still play again.
The hour of
Even if it's a new
trailblazing
account.
is upon us.
$150 Stellar Jades. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa! Boss fight right here. Absorb emotions, okay. Haluga says, yeah, if you use Gallagher as healer, I have Gallagher, but I haven't done my Gallagher up. Okay, let's just do it. Who's in my team? Is it boss weak against imaginary? Maybe I'll use I wonder if I'll use a Penacony team. I'm assuming a Penacony team will be good. Though my Sparkle's only level 60. Just keep it? Alright. I'm keeping this team. Whoa!
Let's get going, everyone. The hour.
March 7th.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
I'm playing with a PS5, my friend. I think I may look into this game. I'm assuming you can play through Steam though, and it's on mobile as well. Man, my Sparkle is not done up. So I wouldn't say she's speed
Mr.
161.
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
Yeah, what is a true identity?
Just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems
Dude,
more from
Welt, just admit
my
you're
own
simping,
personal
Welt.
Judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm great to reciprocate.
All good, Eric.
In the upcoming
You weren't blowing it up.
confrontation, the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you. If my meager strength.
Alright, this is it. Weak against physical, lightning, and ice. Let's just try the team. I trust in Haluga's advice. Robin took... Yeah, Robin's relics is so easy. I did a guide on her relics. It's just an entry. It's just like the early game relics, right? That are actually good for her. So good.
We're back here again. AVENTURINE that guy's really...
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention. The other...
Here we go. Here's the boss, finally. Finally! Are you ready, people? So should I replace Clara with Sparkle? Is that what you're saying, folks? I think it's too late now. I have a Pella, but she's not done up. I feel like I've been watching an hour of dialogue. Here we go, final boss!
We've kept your appointment, Mr. AVENTURINE.
Why will everyone give it up?
We're here for... we're not here. Mommy, look, I'm on TV.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his...
Oh, no, they do. Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3? Huh?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios. A truly grand you, and you. All of you are going to die, and it's all because of you. You will become the personification of death.
I ain't that... I love his third answers. They're always the comical ones. I ain't that powerful.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny...
Whoa, he's gonna blow... I'm gonna blow up.
The entire theme park will be reduced to a
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could...
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me... Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? Every night is practice. Friends, the game has commenced, nor do you have any reason.
Let's do it, cutscene!
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking
Look at this pimp.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
Stay back, Clara.
Good old
High
Clara.
stakes, high rewards. Spend freely.
Destiny
Let's
isn't
defend
chosen.
everyone. That music, man.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
Oh, he's weak against physical. Great.
Watch your head.
I want to protect everyone too.
Come on, let's beat this guy. Let's beat this guy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All or nothing.
What the hell? What just happened?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Prepare for some. All in. I hit the mark. I hit the mark. Spend freely.
What do you want to know?
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Another turning point.
Afraid of you.
I like the music's all funky.
Watch your head.
Use AoE so you can hit both dice and you get the highest score to prevent damage from the boss. Okay, so when the two big dice comes out, I'll use AoE. Done.
It's on me.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Everything I've...
What do you want to know?
Oh fuck, sorry. Oh man. I wasn't thinking I should have used AoE. Damn it.
Eliminating threat.
Hedge your bets.
It was just
Spend freely.
muscle memory.
Watch your head.
Hopefully I'll remember it next time.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
I need to be brave.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Yeah, stuffed up, Beluga.
All in.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
All or nothing. Another journey begins.
Here we go. I won't let you down this time.
Destined for oblivion.
AoE, baby. Oh yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I'm not afraid of
Eliminating threat.
Down from above. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Come on, finish him off. My black swan's gonna die.
The dice have been cast.
Single target, no thanks. Oh, I can't cancel it.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Damn it.
It's on me.
Free will, or was it fate?
I need to be brave.
Watch your head. Prepare for something.
Stay back, Clara.
Spend freely.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Eliminating front. Stay back, Clara.
Man, he still has round 2. This will fuck him up.
It's on me.
Here you go, AoE. Oh no.
Have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
What do you want to know?
Oh, one more. Oh no, he's doing an ultimate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Target threat index lowered.
Spend freely.
Find you.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Everything Sure, I'll play along.
Damn it, no AoE.
It's on me.
My adventuring is good enough.
On the still waters of oblivion.
1%, then round 2, right?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have
Uh-oh. I don't have any healers.
money on the table, the chance
Alright, here we go. Maybe I might not make it.
is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Down to the bottom. All in.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating front.
Destiny.
It's on me.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
One more phase, come on, please survive. Will we make it? Our health is low.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
Aventurine's defense is so good. Like, it's saving your asses so often. Oh no, she doesn't have AoE. No skill points.
What do you want to know?
Here you go.
Ill tidings manifest.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Imagine being able to generate that much
I
coin.
weep for the departed.
Hey Enrique, how you doing?
Destiny is apparent.
How long have I been streaming for?
Still
11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 hours? Damn it. Oh no, 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 Clara. Good riddance. Oh no. Can ACHERON make it? Oof. Restart. What happens if I restart the challenge? Which part was that start at?
Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the game begin!
Stay back, Clara.
High stakes, high reward.
I should have a healer, shouldn't I? Retreat. I can't change my team here. Ugh. Quit completely. You know, I don't have any good healers. I only have links.
This haven of memories.
Yeah, let's bring Links
Every
in.
touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
He was weak against normal. Was he weak against imaginary? Maybe I'll swap out Black Swan with so I'll put in healer. I didn't know you could actually lower the equilibrium. Now I want to see if I can find
I
it.
have a bad feeling that something
Hang on,
your
what- full
trauma
health.
isn't getting. I wonder.
Wrong way. Oops. Okay, let's beat this boss. Let's beat it. I also want to make sure we're all full health. Where is it? Huh? Oh man. Oh, we are full health. Okay, this is it. Round 2. I reckon I can beat it now. Oh, give me this. Absorb your sadness, lady. Okay, let's fight.
I have a bad feeling that. Let's waste no. back here again. That guy's...
Not a soul in... Everyone, pay attention.
No worries, Haluga. Thanks for the help, man. I am also exhausted, but I gotta beat this thing.
We've
I
kept
wanna
you...
beat it.
The dice are cast. All right.
Come on.
Let's see who has the last laugh.
I just dropped a piece. Dice on me.
High stakes, high rewards. It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Specimen sighted. I'm not afraid of you.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Take everything I've got.
Annihilate.
Yes.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
Another destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing research.
Prepare for some. Watch your head.
Eliminating threat.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Still waters of oblivion.
Right in the lucky down from all in.
Hide.
Destined for oblivion.
Specimen sighted.
Watch your head. All or nothing. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Am I fighting Aventurine using Aventurine? Yes, that is 100% correct, my friend.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Which is like me fighting me, you fighting yourself. Who will win?
To travel far away.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Prepare for some. Try and hold fast. Watch your head.
You're downloading the game. Oh, let me know. What do you think?
I weep for the departed.
Let me know your honest thoughts once you've had to play for a little bit.
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
I feel I can beat this guy a bit quicker.
Spend freely.
I'm not afraid of you.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eliminating threat.
Destined for oblivion.
Down from the cloud. Watch your head.
Still waters of oblivion.
Hide.
everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Commencing research.
You also see Isman and Tsuke in my team. Tsuke! She's like a hybrid. Oh, Tsukiya! She does look like Tsukiya. This girl, Clara. Shout out to Haluga for that tip. Getting both guys.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
It's on me. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Thanks, Eric. My pleasure. Because I'm glad it's a game I definitely love. And I love making videos. That's why I do them even if I'm sick. I'm glad they help, man. They're kind words. Thank you.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Everything I've got.
Hide.
That's half the work.
I should have healed. Oops.
It's on me. Down from above. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Eliminating threat.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Please get destroyed. Come on, get destroyed. AVENTURINE, get destroyed.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Another journey begins.
Spend freely.
Oh man, I passed out for a second.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Thanks, Fridays. Congrats on the super membership. Good luck with Sam.
Don't worry.
So you're not going to pull for Boot Hill?
Watch your head.
I'm not afraid of you.
Destined for oblivion.
Specimen sighted.
It's on me. Everything I've
Commencing research.
Eliminating threat.
I weep for the departed.
Alright, good luck. I'm tempted to save up this Firefly as well.
On still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark. No dirt. Down from above.
Specimen sighted. Deep breath.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
I need to be prepared.
No dirty trick.
Spend freely. Prepare for some.
Stay back, Clara.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Need the pair. Robin best support for Boot Hill. Yeah. I don't have. I guess I have. My only real support character is Sparkle. That's it.
Eliminating threat. Watch your head. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Stay back, Clara.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Everything I've got.
Oh, phase 1 almost done.
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing research.
Sure, I'll play along.
To travel far away.
Don't worry, it's just I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hurry up and die, hurry up and die.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Specimen sighted.
It's on me.
Yeah, except in Final Fantasy bosses, they'd have like 3 phases, and when the last phase becomes a giant monster that will destroy the earth.
Prepare for some.
Yeah, you see, you're right. I don't think I've unlocked that trace yet either.
Destined for oblivion.
Commencing repeat.
Hedge your bets. Watch your head.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Down from above. All in. Spend freely.
Phase 1 almost done. That rhymed.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
On your bun.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
That rhymed. Chocolate bun. I don't know what I'm
Free
saying.
will
I've been
or
streaming
was
for
it
6
fate?
hours.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I've been streaming for 6 hours.
Destined for oblivion.
Even on a losing
Finally, phase 2. That took ages.
they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble. All in. Skeletons on tour.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing research.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Oh, we all lost. Gee.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
The car's about to die.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Another jerk destined for oblivion.
Car's dead. No. Bloody hell.
Deep breath.
Don't worry.
Sure, I'll play along.
To travel far.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yes, I finally won.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hang on. Did he just die? No! Oh, I'm screwed then.
Destined for oblivion.
Nope, I've lost.
I weep for the departed.
Oh man, am I just too sleepy to fight? Oof, what should I do? He's weak against ice, maybe? This isn't a popular choice, but I'll give it one more go, then if not, I'll call it a night.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
What's a healer I should get? Should I aim for Hua Hua? Here we go. Everyone's not Lynx. Oh, you look. Everyone's favorite Yanqing. I need that trace from AVENTURINE. Okay. Let's see. Which trace is it? Bingo. When you start playing, would you recommend any character you try for? Yeah, you do get to pick 1 5-star. I got Himiko. She was pretty good. The redhead lady. That's a good starter character. You do get a bunch of free pulls. Requires character ascension 6. Oh, I'm not character ascension 6 yet. That is why. We could give him a defense boost. What's this one? Fridays is back. How's the farming going? Imaginary damage increases. Let's do this. Three for one, only 3 of these. Not enough materials. Do you think this team has a chance? We'll see. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. I may need a fresher mind and build my team up a little bit. We should heal up. Look how she's just barefoot in the snow.
I have a bad feeling that something big. Let's waste no time.
What first character would you guys recommend for Eric with Honkai Star Rail? Alright, let's do this.
We're back here again.
If I get beaten, I think I just need some. I need a fresh mind. I reckon I'll do this though.
Astral Express. You're... The dice are cast. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin! It's on me.
What do I have? What? How come I have links? It's meant to be... Shit. Hang on. Retreat.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
Or I wonder if I should just use You know what? Maybe I will use Sparkle.
Look who's graced us with their presence. Guess I'll be in your shadow now. Rules are made to be broken.
Nope. Let's try level 60. I don't have her LC though. What do I have? No, I don't have a light cone. What does this one do? Alright.
We're back here again.
Let's do this. Look at his butt.
Astral Express.
Let us know how your first pulls go, Eric. Curious.
All right. Let's see
The game is on.
Ooh. Let's see what we can do, Sparkle.
Feeling spiffy?
Another journey begins.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Hide.
Double down. Sure, I'll play along.
Man, I keep losing that game.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
All in. It's on me.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Prepare for some. Watch your head.
I'm doing damage much quicker now.
Feeling spiffy?
Hedge your bets.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Target threat index lower. Eliminating threat.
Again.
Stay back, Clara.
Free will, or was it fate?
Spend freely.
Stay back, Clara.
All in.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Everything I've got.
Mission command.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
On the still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
Mission command.
The dice have been
I'm gonna die.
cast.
Not gonna lie.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Prepare for some. All in.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Eliminating threat.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion. No dirty tricks.
No, I think I've lost this one.
Sure, I'll play along.
Feeling spiffy?
Eliminating threat.
Destined for oblivion.
Prepare for some.
Stay back, Clara.
Let's play
Yep,
for
I
a
lost. No. Alright, I'm gonna try this again tomorrow, folks. 6 hours. I am smashed.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Yep, I need to build up my team a little bit more, and I think I just need a fresher mind. I need some sleep. But that was fun, guys. Thank you so much, Eternal Sympathy, for all your tips. Oh man, that was a good stream. See you soon, folks. 6 hours. We did it.